How wow. Dear capture card, would you be so kind? We are having scuff. That is. How wow. How are you? How are you doing? I'm good. I have food. Namely, a corn dog. I'm also quieter than usual. Give me a second. Let's put this here, and I need to recalibrate my effects for a second. Why were they all turned off? Okay. Snake. How? It is I. Snake. I guess this maybe? Yeah. Alright. The scuff has been defeated. Let's load the save.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
The bat's 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been
Oh no, not that guy.
for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
Hi,
He's willing to
Venred.
lie about one thing. He's willing to lie about everything.
Okay then, let's begin.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Shikara.
Why did that have to be the line that's repeated? Right. I was getting reverse shell shock.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Who knows?
Yeah, indoor waterfall, kind of wasteful. Not gonna lie.
That's the nonupal X, the symbol of knives.
Non-upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple?
Yes.
Non-upal is the 9th.
So nonupal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
I see.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned, then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
I think I know what politician they're talking about.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really. Something funny. There, I said it.
Thank you. Yes. I mean, that's exactly how you correctly quit a job. I do need some feedback today about the audio levels because I made my microphone a lot quieter. So I kind of need to mess with it. It's kind of weird. My gain levels were a lot lower than usual.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
It's time to use my geese.
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but... what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about. What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
Ha!
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise,
Yeah.
he would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
I see.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing.
Interesting.
NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
That's a religion.
That is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
Oh.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created.
Huh.
Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
You know, I don't like when games bring up this theory because, I mean, you're right though. You do live in a simulation. It is running on my computer. Or my PlayStation in this case. Even worse.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
Okay.
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
I see.
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video.
Very good.
Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Shikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Fuck you! Stop talking to me! Me!
Hey, Yuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
Yuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
I do not.
So you don't know. In other words, you lied.
No good. She saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure NICE didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of NICE are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video.
Okay.
The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface.
I like even less. This is a lie. I love it. Just to make clear, I really like this. It just makes me uncomfy in the best way. When the game not only knows it's not real, but also talks to me, the player specifically.
We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the scenes.
I will just kind of... Hi, Melva. I will just kind of run you the most important line.
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
Great! Pog. Also,
Order of percent?
talking about this game is going to be extremely funny. Because you get to say insane fucking sentences like, no, yeah, the guy who used to be a member of NICE, but then he started joining the Order of Percent. And recently NICE also made a video called Bats for 90. It's just like, yes, the quality conversations you can have about this. Truly marvelous. Nothing better than just fucking what? Also, my least favorite, I'm lying, my most favorite thing happened in any video game that brings up that it's a simulation, because I talked about this as it was happening. I was like, you know, when games bring up that they are a simulation, that the world is a simulation, I just kind of sit here like, I mean, you're right, but And then...
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyr? I am asking the person within you.
And then you can kind of be like...
Then you've realized this world is fictional.
And you can answer yes. And then Tama's like...
Yuki, what's gotten into you?
The fuck's going on? And then like...
Please, tell me the nil number.
She kind of asked me for a 5-digit number that I don't know yet. So, yeah, we're past the point of, look, the game is poking fun at the fact that it's a video game. No, the game is well aware that it's a video game and it's a plot point. Help!
The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
It would be fun if there was the actual name of the ship. It's Elridge, though. Not Eldritch. Elridge. I think.
So you're saying
There was a ridge in there. But it is a good name, and maybe that's what they're going for. I'm Googling this. USS Eldridge. Oh no, there's a D in there. It is Eldridge, it's just not spelled like that. Okay, so, this story is a hoax, because there's no evidence of it actually happening, but it is a real-world hoax, which is very cool.
It's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck me, this game is rooted in reality to a creepy degree.
However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, There were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
No, it's considered a hoax. At least that's what Wikipedia says. It's considered a hoax because it's a military experiment with no records corroborating it. Or more than like a rubber banana, Steins Gate microwave. Yeah, I was about to make the joke when you posted that. Oh, also, I finally figured out what the wink sync animation is a reference to. It hit me when I was buying corn dogs earlier. It's a fucking Code Geass reference. You know, with the pose of the hand spread over the face and the glowing left eye? It's fucking Code Geass. This game is the most based game I've played in my life.
Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If
It
a
indeed
seamless
isn't.
one, that is.
Impossible.
It literally isn't impossible. I hate this. Pick to mix the same person as Avatar pick. Oh god. You're just Lelouch. You're just cosplaying Lelouch v Britannia.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
How
Want me to
much
put a mosaic
fucking
over it?
storage did Pewter
Uncensored
put
is
into
fine.
that eye?
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. This is also new. How could this series get any cooler? Holy shit. Ah. I love this studio. I love this sub part of this department of the studio. Ah. Pixel art Tama is very good, yes. Ah, so good. I don't want the voice actor. I want to just go. timelines. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I want to figure something out. Give me a second. Okay, so that makes me hope. Apparently the creator of this particular series has of these games, like the director of the team behind these, has gone on record saying that he wants to continue the AI series after this game. But yeah, it's so good. It is so good. It is extremely unfortunate that they only release a game about every 3 to 4 years, because they are all good. They are all really, really good. All 5 of them. This game is also giving me Zero Escape vibes in the best way. Like, if they are simulations, does that mean they are AIs? Not necessarily. In the game design sense, yes. They would be, at least some of them. Not all of them, actually. Only very, very small subset would actually be considered an AI. But like, you know, in the like real world sense, no. They would not be considered a like what Tama is in universe. They would not be considered an artificial life form. But anything in a video game that can make decisions based on an algorithm that takes the state of the simulation as input is considered an AI. So this is an AI, technically, in game terms. What do you want to disappear from this world? War, borders, overtime, and racism. Who picks overtime in this choice? So my consideration is for this is racism, because if racism is gone, that will also take most wars with it, and without war, there isn't a lot of reason for borders as well. So racism. Racism is not only the most correct choice, but also the most optimal choice, because it does affect 2 of the other 3 options in this. Huh. There's a mode list? Oh!
Wow. I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Ah. Tama, you considerate. An electric kettle.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Maybe. Camera. Monitor.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Makes sense.
These aren't good for much other than for show. The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
And another monster.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Huh. Interesting.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
I believe the way that AI eyeballs are using human brain as the processor and motherboard, but the eye itself as a receiver. Not necessarily. Well, that's creepy. Well, luckily none of these have organs. The AI eyeballs have a backup server that they can actively communicate with. So they kind of commit most of their stuff to that backup storage. It's something we've been warned about being down at the moment.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
Someone put thermite into this corpse.
When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Fantastic.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's you-know-what.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not.
Huh.
A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
Oh my god,
No,
Tama, stop.
that's not what I meant.
Tama, please. I beg of you. What else?
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube.
Cool.
Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom.
Nice.
These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway,
Yes.
where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Only in one direction though. Poops. Hello.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
every time... What? No boop? I swear. I need to babysit this tool. I need to find a good alternative for it. Because it is annoying that I have to babysit it all the time.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
Something is funky with my tracking right now, isn't it? Hold on. Let me calibrate. There we go. I think I've stopped pulsating. Isn't there shear strength and tensile strength, it's called? So... The thing with carbon nanotubes is that they don't have
like we're pretty
any
much done
resilience
investigating here.
perpendicular to the
Using the
plane.
clues we've gathered so far,
Or
we should be able to
nanosheets,
solve
rather.
the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
So, and if you tube them, you kind of make that a bit worse. Carbon nanotubes only have any structural integrity along like the length of the tube if you try to pull it apart. But because they are made from carbon sheets, who have basically no structural integrity perpendicular to the plane, they die if you kind of poke them. Hello, Rikori. Oh,
Let's get on that
truth
now.
reenactment.
First
okay.
thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
This is a pretty UI. It must have been the light switch.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Hmm.
An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip. There must be some other way.
Yeah, I just wanted to know why I could use it. And they didn't use the corpse. Oh no, they used the corpse. Hold on. Yeah, no, the corpse falling would trip this in the off position.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
I don't think it's used like that in French, you know, just like in German. Isn't le with an S plural? The rigor mortis softening would do it.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
That's also why the corpse was
Now
dead
for
a
the final
lot time
question.
longer
Why
than
did
the
the
other
body
half.
explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Yeah, obviously it's the
It's
the
because of
thermite
contraption
bomb.
set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
Yes.
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the
Beautiful.
director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
I
Shut
love
your
it.
stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Macadamy? Like the nuts?
Enough!
Yes.
Let's get this started. Ready?
Macadamy.
Action!
Beautiful.
Hi! I'm, the culprit
The
who
fuck?
killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
What the actual
I
fuck?
am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well,
Must have been up there.
it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon!
The wiggle.
It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
Whee!
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire
Huh.
travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
Let's
I still don't understand
go.
why the acting was necessary.
Because it's funny.
all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment.
Will I play
Someone went
Raincoat?
through
I
all
have
that
no
trouble to make
idea.
it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video. Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT. The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Ba, 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 ba. Ah, it's that one. I don't know. I don't know if I'll play it.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell. So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
True.
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Jinpei Wagai.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now. At the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Sanpo! But yeah, the reason why I bought this game and its prequel, basically blind, is because I already played 3 games made by the same team and really liked all of them. So I figured, like, it can't be bad. And I was right. What's my favorite food? Out of these? Chinese. Cheese. 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 No! A new one! Raincoat is made by the Danganronpa people. They made Nagito so can be. Cory, I have never played Danganronpa. I don't care for any of the characters in it. Put it in a games list right now? No. I think I've kind of played Danganronpa, but I think I've played a couple minutes of it. No.
There he is.
Ah, shit.
The fuck? Wait, why? Whee! Whee! Quick time event. F.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There
Yes.
are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail!
What the fuck's your
That's
deal?
why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I
Oh.
don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
I see.
He said,
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Don't let anyone leave the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked, that's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
I see. Come to class 3A at Sekaba High. Oh, you get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Ha! Ah!
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
He's
Chikara
dead!
Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
Cool! Oh, the shrine!
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. It's just calming here.
Not happy Chikara, yes.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are
Is
you
the
sure
vice
you're
director
okay,
now?
Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks.
Ah. For exposing us to his fantasies. No. But Lumos, if you want me to play a game, that will be 50,000 channel points. That's the deal.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
I need something new to drink. Be right back. Can you get a deal for 5k? No. It used to be 5k, but I have made it more expensive because I've gotten a lot more viewers since it was 5k. And I don't want to get game suggestions every other stream. I only take game suggestions in 2 times. 1, I am out of games to play, and I have nothing on my backlog that particularly excites me to stream it. 2, you pay 50k channel points. Those are the options. Outside of that, I do not accept game suggestions. I do accept people telling me game X is good, but I will not play it just because you tell me to. Also, obviously, I do reserve the right to reject a game suggestion given through these channel points in the event that I either have already streamed the game or that it is not something I cannot stream on Twitch. And also, like, edge cases, like, I don't think... I just want to make this clear in case someone else is wondering, like, if I don't think your game is fun and it's 100 euros, I'm not gonna play it. But yeah, them's the rules. Now you know. Now you have something to, edge cases that Edgeworth's son, yes. Now you have something to kind of save up to with the channel points. I could run predictions. I never run any predictions. I have enough viewers to run gambas now. Not particularly in this game, but wouldn't it be fun to run gambas like, will I solve the trial without a penalty or something? In Ace Attorney. That'd be a fun gamba, right? I should run those. Someone remind me next Ace Attorney stream to run gamba on Ace Attorney. Window. Can we run gamba on AE? What would you gamba on? Doubt is... the non-believers. No. If all of you are non-believers, not a single person is going to get channel points. You do know that, right?
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that... it has no guts!
What?
Oof.
I know. That
That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Tama, someone died. Yes, and? What? What? The trivia is saying that the corpse is suctioned to the blackboard with the hole where the missing organs would be. This is a suction cup, a human suction cup. Great. Amazing. Thank you.
Jakar's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
Corey, please. I love that song I'm an Ari stan. What song? Did I miss something?
Well, satisfied?
Knowing Corey, that sounds exactly as weird as he thinks it sounds. He just does this on purpose.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Jakar's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
Yes, and the hit song. I've not heard about it. Oh. No, I know who Ariana Grande is, no worries. I'm not that stupidly disconnected from pop culture. Don't worry about it. I am aware. I have not heard the song though. I am so knee-deep in music that is not Western pop that the occasions where Western pop music does come across my discovery playlists is rare. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that I don't listen to it very often. You feel me? Snakes have knees? Sure. I'm not working on a design that has legs or anything. No. I would never. You listen to it because TikTok popularization? Oh, I might have heard it then in a short. Is it just called Yes and? Is that the name? Ariana Grande. It sure is. I mean, I cannot listen to this on stream for obvious reasons. I would like to have an account tomorrow. But I can listen to it by myself and then tell you what I think about it. Just let me make sure that I don't broadcast this. Yeah, that's fine. This music video has a lot of foreplay. There's the song. I see. Give me the chorus. It sure is an Ariana Grande song. She did change her vibe, though, definitely, from the early days of her career. Not mad about it, though. Good on her. Good on her. Anyway, that music video has an awful lot of foreplay. It's like 40 seconds until the song actually starts. Holy crap. Damn.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
It sure is.
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Happy Chikara.
At the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
But she is right, though. That's what's fucked up about
case,
this.
Let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
I wonder how many Somnia deep we have to go until we get to the first ending. Ostensibly the bad ending of the game. If these are structured like the other 4 games this team has made. Yeah.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Oh yeah, about the earlier question regarding Raincode. The thing that's kind of keeping me right now is that it's on Switch, which means it's going to be expensive. Because it's a Switch game. I did like it in the directs though, when they showed it off. So I'm not like opposed to playing it. And it is more likely that I will get into Raincode than I will get into Danganronpa. Maybe it will get me to play Danganronpa though, who knows?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of
Nice.
rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it.
Yes, the flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
The fuck?
I know of the incident, of course. However,
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades. No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
That's so.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth.
But
like
it is though.
UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of NICE have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if NICE is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
I don't think
As
so.
I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join NICE in it? We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what NICE believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played
Yes.
anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
Ah?
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory
True.
was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
True. Unfortunately, all very correct.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity.
Purple Mario?
However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Yup. Yup.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Also not wrong. The technobabble without the babble because it's so well researched, yes! The heck were those devs on Wikipedia, I guess? Like, so far, all of these are right. There's not a single incorrect statement in this conversation. These are all true. These are all exactly what actually happened. Fuck me.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed.
Let's
For
go.
the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The
I love
faster an
this.
object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite. I see. Then let us leave it at that.
I was lurking for a bit.
In any case, there is no
I
denying
know!
that the simulation theory is true.
This is good. This is so good. Holy shit. There was not an utterance of technobabble in this. This is all true. Holy shit. Ah, what is happening? I love this.
But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality.
I mean, the same with Chikara. Nothing Chikara said is like... Nothing Chikara said in the real world, outside of his dream, is wrong. In his dream, he cited bullshit theories like the left hemisphere, right hemisphere theory. But that's a dream world. It's allowed to be bullshit. It's a dream. Can these authors please write every piece of media from now on? Sorry, they're busy making a game every 3 to 4 years.
Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason.
No, I'm not at Final Fantasy
If I
Venom.
wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Huh?
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Woman, are you fine? What was that expression?
Has this woman lost it?
Maybe.
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Let's check with Wingsync.
Ah, it's time. Everyone. People of the chat. Are you ready? For the Lelouch v Britannia pose. Geese, activate!
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
Do we get to
I don't know.
sink her?
This is as far as we can get through one
Oh, please.
sink. Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind.
Yes!
Using a regular sink.
Holy shit. We get to sink her. Let's fucking go. Yoda!
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
He did ask
Fine.
her and she
So
said
please,
yes, this
I
is
need more
ethical.
leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Deal. I love pewter.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
I love how they hammer this rule in every time you sing. Every single time.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Somnium scan, activate!
That's a strong first 3 messages to post in someone's chat. Holy shit. I'll have to time you out for that second one. I'm sorry. Twitch will bonk me if I don't delete this. Hold on. There we go. Come back in 5 minutes and 10 minutes and try again. Holy shit. Take 10 and then try one more time, maybe. Holy fuck.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Yeah, 10 minutes, please. do not appreciate the high-pitched hum. Why is this here? Everyone in chat, this is not tinnitus. That's in the game. What do you think of shrimp? Tasty. Well, we can only interact with the book, so...
A book of Nye's teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nyes to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Huh.
That?
It is back!
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the scene can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wing sink.
Huh? Ah. Ah, good.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nye's book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You
Ah.
don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
I mean, at least the sound is gone. Oh, never mind. How do I... Ah, L2. Okay, I think now the sound is gone.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
It's part of the background music, honestly.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers. Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing? Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Cool. Something about the black.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Not that cool.
It's a skull. It's normal sized.
It's an adult skull. What is it doing here?
Wait, I sense something. A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
Hello. Huh.
It's a big skull.
What is Tokiko planning on?
Well, we are in a dream.
I hope so.
Okay. The rules of her... Right, okay. Think harder.
The black light gathers, sadness is born. Maybe the black is referring to the shadow man from earlier?
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black. Where the light gathers, then, must mean... where the shadow man interacts with something?
Maybe, but the shadow man isn't lit up or anything.
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. So it would be this
4
thing.
minutes remaining.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Huh. Whoa.
Again?
Hello.
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Hey again, how you doing?
Huh?
Huh.
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
More corpse. Yay. Ah. God.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second.
Whoops.
Did you see that?
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here I go.
Do not hold the skip button. Pro tip. Very strange. Water.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh?
Oops.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
This dialogue is surprisingly easy to skip.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
I mean, the water is clear, I would say. The ideas part is what's getting me. There isn't a ton of options. I'm going to guess this one.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Huh? The light is gone.
Anyway, let's check the others.
Crap.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Huh?
Anyway.
Tokiko hasn't resides completely within.
It lit up.
There we go.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Do I need to do them in some order? Like, I would make this the next one.
Too bright.
It's settled. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
This is sus.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
Yeah. He did solve the recruitment puzzle. Big boy! Holy shit!
What's going on?
Huge boy! Whee!
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Down! Man, this is forcing me to use up a lot of time. Just swim down here.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Holy shit.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nyes.
Eyeball.
The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Yeah.
The Red Book. This book is closed. Open. There are two eyes. Ryuki, if you're stuck, why don't you read the first book again?
A timey. Great.
a big eyeball.
Like I said, that's so what's it gonna be?
Flip.
And spin.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Let's do that same thing for this.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
An eyeball.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
This is open. 2 eyes. It's pointed there. Oh. Then I need to open this
A
book.
closed book.
Half the time that it takes to open it.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols.
That's it?
Yep.
It might be related to when the eyes are met.
Seconds left.
I am omega running out of time.
When the eyes are met, death is born. The eyes must be.
Maybe we need to point them at each other.
And there was that red book, right? It looked important.
According to what we've learned so far, everything in the room, so the hint here has something to do with eyes.
If we get the eyes to meet, death will be created.
I wonder what'll happen. Let's check the book and eyeballs.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
I sure fucking am.
When the eyes are. Maybe we just need to direct the sight lines to each other.
Yeah, set them opposite each other. That and that one.
The red book had an eye symbol on the left and right pages. What about that?
If we touch the pages, wouldn't that be eyes meeting?
So you think we should close the book?
Yeah, that might be what it means.
Oh.
So change the
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? Tokiko.
Yes, this checkpoint.
So she does have a
Let's go the fuck down. I wish I could actually like navigate down faster. This section is just here to lose me 7 seconds.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
Or more
Be
actually.
careful.
Yeah. These don't actually show up until... Ah, fuck. Can't believe I've done this.
a big...
Like I said, so what?
Yeah, flip it.
It's a red book.
It hasn't...
It's... Got it.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I'm already forced to spend negative timies.
An eyeball.
Yeah, let's flip it.
"30 seconds left.
A red... So, did we make the eyes meet?
I guess so.
When the eyes are met, death...
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born, is born. Death. Tama,
Death.
let's check that out too.
So long time, holy shit.
It's a new book of Nye's teachings. This time, it's closed.
Fuck.
Huh? A mirror?
Ha. What does this mean, though?
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Yeah, I do not get... This is frustrating. I will not get this. I have 2 seconds.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Ryuki, you're out of time!
It's almost time.
Huh? Toki.
Fuck you! I think I might be restarting the entire thing. Yeah. I have to restart the Somnium. I don't think my checkpoints are good enough. I'm sorry, Malva. We have to stay in the tinnitus dimension. My checkpoints aren't good enough for me to reach the end of this. I'm very sorry. But checkpoints are just not good enough. Fuck. I mean, at least I can speedrun this because I know the solutions to all the puzzles now. Oh, this stays collected. Very cool. Doop. Wee. That's Gen for just a second there. Lock 1. It is bearable for me. It's not that loud, which is good. And they do turn it off every once in a while. Yeah, the beauty of puzzle games indeed.
That was surprising.
Whee! Okay, nope. Look at that book. I waffled a lot of time in this section. But I didn't figure out because I forgot about the Shadow Man. Solution for this part is go to where all the Shadow Men look. Which is this skull. And then you see Gen get bullied. You know, Melva, you have the option of just muting the stream and waiting for the Somnium to be over, right? You don't need to leave. I don't know why him. He doesn't make sense. The boy makes sense. Because the boy solved the recruitment code. Of course she would know him. Ah, fuck me. Whee!
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Wee. Like, we will be out of the tinnitus dimension as soon as this is over. At least riding these streams does not cost me any time because I'm not technically moving. Like, I'm not actively traversing anything. Anyway. Big boy! It's a weird scene. Don't worry about it. Boy just becomes huge and clips into the fucking area. Don't worry about it. Whee! And now we get to waste seconds. Yeah, Shoma. Just, Shoma, not Shoma. You know?
4 minutes remaining.
There's a difference. Okay. Talk this book. Yes. Eyeball. I think I'll take the time loss here.
An eyeball.
2 minutes saved? Yes. And then... Alright, this one. Do I want to yet? No. Hold on. I want to do this smarter. So the problem is with red timies is you have to use them. You do not get the option. So I do take the 9-second time loss here to get the equals 1 timies. That is the game, Corey. The game. We are in the tinnitus dimension for this Somnium. I'm very sorry about it. Right, close. It's part of the backing track. Yeah, now I need to like.
If we turn it around.
Whoops, not what I wanted.
A red book.
Anyway, I can now set this to 1 or 1/5, I guess. This should be time-wise very good. Yeah, it's more actively perceived right now because this is actually kind of a bit worse. Right. I want the equals 1 timing.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
Yeah,
Be careful.
don't stress me out, buddy. I do want the 2 equals 1 timies. That's my goal here. And then we watch this. I have it times 9. I need to get this get rid of this somewhere. I need to get the fucking times 9 away from me. There's nothing here to interact with. Okay, we're jumping. Why does this count as moving, but being sucked by the suck stream does not? Maybe the tinnitus zone will end at the bottom of this hole. It did not.
I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's...
Can we order the suck stream? Excuse me? This is just that one episode in SpongeBob.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
How do you not lose? the tears of Sag. Yo. Girl, your somnium is fucked up.
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I am hurrying. Don't you fucking dare be too far away. I have a ×9.
30 seconds left.
Holy shit.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
I got it.
To open it.
Woo!
Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says nirvanA Initiative.
Roll credits.
nirvanA Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
Ah. Fuck. I used all 6 minutes to get here. I actually almost got stuck in the tinnitus dimension again. Yo, this game. Yeah. Fuck.
I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room. Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
Hi, Tokiko.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream. Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
Fine.
The nirvanA Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
All right, fine.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please
All
visit
right.
me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hold on. Where are we? Yes, I do need AI therapy. Thank you. I was kind of giggling at this feature when I first saw
Worried
it.
about school?
Like, fucking yes.
Relationships while you're in school are a pain in the ass.
I don't like humans.
You're messing around, right? Worried about education?
I'm not technically in class, but who cares about studying though? There's a mood.
Ah.
I
Worried about your
didn't
future?
really. You know the worst part about being a gifted kid in school? Like, is that once you graduate and go to university, you find out that you actually weren't that gifted. You were just like gifted compared to the other kids in your backwater school. So that's fun. And then you have to put in effort, and you're not used to putting effort into anything. And it sucks. Anyway. What about the future? I didn't have any ambitions, really.
Yes. I think that's a lie. It's not that you don't have anything you want to do. You just think that it's impossible, right?
Fuck you, game, for calling out the 18-year-old Sneak.
Ask yourself. Don't let the words of your parents and others confuse you. I'm sure you'll find something you want to do. If you find it, after that, follow your dreams. The rest will be said there.
Tama, what have you been into lately?
I'm always into you, Ryuki. Physically.
All right, thank you for the conversation, Tama. Good to see you. Good to see you. What kind of music do you like? Industrial, symphonic, grindcore, or death metal? These are all good choices. Do you expect me to choose? The Tamagotchi, yes. Grindcore. Grindcore is cool. It's short for glamorous Indian koala. No. I mean, academics level math is a bitch.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
No, it's a perfectly normal moment to look into stream money. I don't know what the problem is.
So, what do I do now?
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
I asked to tie me up in tortoise shell rope binding. How strong is that eyeball implant?
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is that? I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm picking the options for Cory specifically.
And that Somnium earlier.
So I can get more horny.
And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them.
Or less horny, I guess, as we've established last time.
And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole...
The skip button is way too easy to hit.
We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
I accidentally held down the skip button for a second. This is the line we were on before I did.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well, I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Understandable. He is like the most gifted of kids. He's building robots in his spare time.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home, or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Shoma, are you home? That limousine. Finally, we're traveling in style.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
But I went to this venue for something entirely different. I wanted to look at this thing. Where are we? Good. Good, okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, those have been surprisingly linear, Somnia. I don't buy it. I don't buy that the Somnium that gives you a ×9 and then hits you with an action that would deplete the entire timer if done on a ×9 has only a single path through it. I do not believe that.
Hitatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
How so?
Whew, this really takes me back. I
Why
remember
would the
playing with
game
drawers
lie?
when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI?
I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
That's a sus statement.
So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
It's a picture of Amano Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato, the world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Amano Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that. Then, the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up! Man, I gotta get out there!" Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ugh, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Beautiful.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
It is.
Is it?
Kind of deep. It is kind of weird too.
What? Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
Aww.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him. I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease.
Oh.
He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
What? What? What?
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing, but they all left behind the same clue.
Is this just a offhanded reference to the fact that he was cut in half? Or does his chronic condition have something to do with this? Because it's like, according to the article and everything.
I've learned the secret of the world. But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the nirvanA trial, on the other hand...
nirvanA trial?
Okay.
Why?
Aww.
What are you reading?
Probably porn.
It's a book about robotics.
Shama!
You see?
That's not pornographic at all.
But think about it. All the pistons and the lubricants and the shafts.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Tama. What the fuck? Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar.
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to VTube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, Any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
We need to protect him at all costs. He's going to die at least once. I can guarantee you.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's? What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Titties!
Diddy?
Oh, come on, say it!
Titty! Based. No bunk. Let me have fun.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
It's saving. Oh, wow.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots
Not
in other
pachinko.
ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
Tama, please.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
I was gonna say, not you too, Tama. Not you too. The heck?
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
You're watching too much porn.
Ah, love it.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws, or NIZE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah,
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA Initiative.
What?
Yeah, she did look up. That was well made.
Mame, are you hiding something?
I think Gen was in the last game.
Do you know Tokiko?
Not sure though.
Do you know something about the nirvanA initiative?
Okay, it's time to geese your ass. You wanted this. That's not creepy at all.
It's okay, it's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Hey, Gen.
Yeah.
There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz. A quiz.
She's right
Mame.
there. What track and field event do you like? I'm lazy.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you. The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Hey yo, let's fucking go! The based game strikes again!
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
Let's fucking go!
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
Based.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Late at night.
There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days,
Effervescent?
never change.
Damn.
They will never fade.
Ah, beautiful song though. Beautiful song. I am too mentally damaged by Tumblr to not lose my mind at the word
I
effervescent.
think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
I need to check something. Hold on. I need to know. Is that line in Japanese?
LGBTQ+.
It is! It is! It is in Japanese! Yo! Damn! This game is based as fuck! Holy shit! Fuck! It's a good game! Holy shit!
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Yo! Ah. Damn. Anyway, to explain. The trivia question was, the last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? And this is a question that plays on the fact that people do often interchangeably use man and human in common speech and also in a lot of historical literature, really. A lot of English writing did use the word man and human interchangeably because there used to be a different word for male human historically that has kind of dropped out of fashion. Kind of a big point of discussion in the whole like gender debate as well. Like a lot of historical texts use this because man didn't always used to mean male human in all contexts. Yeah, exactly. Which makes a lot of historic writing feel a lot more male-centric than it actually is intended to be. Which is not saying that the historical English-speaking countries have not been male-centric with all the monarchy in them and stuff. I'm just trying to make a point about language here. But the point is that language doesn't work the way that people think it does. But that doesn't mean that history didn't happen the way that people think it did. It's just people are attributing a lot more of the historical stuff to the language than they should. Anyway, this is not the place for this rant. That's what this question is playing on. This question is playing on the reader's... Pico-theeped. Yes, very good. This question plays on the fact that people think man and human are not interchangeable, but in this context specifically, it is talking about the last male human on Earth knocked on his door Heard a knock on his door. Who was it? And then obviously the question, the answer to the question would be any non-male human. And then classically, the answer to the question would be a woman, because if all other men are dead doesn't mean all other women are dead. And then this ultra-based game is like, yeah, but there's non-binary people as well.
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
And we get this incredibly progressive voice line from a Japanese video game. I am in awe. I did not expect this line to be unchanged in the Japanese dub of the game. Damn. I mean, honestly, Japan is better when it comes to the transes than it is when it comes to the gays. Because getting gender-affirming surgery in Japan is seen as adjusting your body to what society would think your body would be based on your behavior. That's kind of the idea behind that. I am not an expert on this topic, so please don't take my word for gospel, but that's what I have heard. That's why being trans post-surgery is actually about as fine as being a cross-dresser. Like, being in drag is also not a problem in Japanese culture, largely because kabuki theater had exclusively male actors. So a man dressing up as a woman is historically pretty normal in Japan. You know? And then again, Japan is a lot about societal conformity. So gender reassignment surgery would be something that makes you conform to society more. It's kind of weird. At the same time, like, the West is the complete opposite of this, basically. Yeah, there's a reason why there are a lot of these cross-dressing AMAP characters in Japanese games, exactly. Yes. Obviously, being queer in any Asian country has its own rat's nest of things, and you are not going to be as accepted as a, like, person who was born female and identifies as female if you are trans femme. But you are going to be more accepted if you are post-surgery trans femme than if you are pre-surgery trans femme, which is not the case in most Western countries. In most Western countries, people are somehow going to accept you less if you are post-surgery trans femme, if they have a problem with trans people, than if you're pre-surgery trans femme. Like, transphobes really get up in your business if you're post-op in Western countries. For some fucking reason.
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now. Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day. It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
The freezer is locked.
Don't drink them.
I know.
Ah.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name.
There's so many Chekhov's guns in this game that I feel like we are on Chekhov's black market. The fuck is this? We are visiting Chekhov's weapons dealer.
But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
This is where Chekhov gets all his guns. It's this game.
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
See?
You
No.
can't be serious.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
A Volkman.
Impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
The fucking reactionary voice. A Volkman? Disgusting. Get that sissy out of my game.
This is a bit embarrassing.
That was a stupid joke. I apologize.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Bop.
Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
Hello?
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Hello.
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there.
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
What the? The finless porpoise is protesting. What is happening?
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer.
Game once again being incredibly based.
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
Nothing. I don't need to tell you anything. None of your business.
Rude.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Probably the nirvanA initiative.
Cosplay band, maybe?
No!
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Not cosplay ban. No.
It says...
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name.
It says Okiura Fishery.
It is the exact dock. It doesn't just look the same. That's the dock from the first game. I've been here before.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
Holy shit!
How do you know?
Because I know!
Yeah, no, don't worry about this warehouse. You do not want to go into this warehouse. We have enough on our plate as is. We do not need to involve the Cyclops serial killings in this storyline. Just play the first game. We do not need to go in there. Nope. That's what the first game is for. In the first game you go in there. It's fun. Trust me. It's fine. Nothing bad happens in this warehouse.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Whee!
Oh, it's you.
Heyo. Telepathy.
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
What?
You mean pilot?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one. I like this park. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Lelouch v Britannia.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the nirvanA trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Oh.
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
I give up. My chat is relentlessly horny. Might as well embrace it.
Very well.
Yay! Oh God, no! Elephant! Man robs ghost. Oh my God, it's Skibbity Toilet. Is this what Skibbity Toilet means?
Hey. Ryuki? Are you okay?
Not again! Another breakdown! It's time for Good!
What? What?
Did we just stand here?
How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
That's not too late. Good. I was actually scared about
This
that.
is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
I was legitimately scared that we missed the time. And I was going to blame myself for it in a linear, well, semi-linear game that I had no way of changing the course of how things happen yet. Oh, is she cut in half? Good.
No.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
Nice. It's a pond. It sure is.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm. Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
Yep.
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true
Yeah, I'm
that
fine.
no one entered this room other than Tokiko. And no one left it either.
Something is just making me vibrate today. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
This is fine.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body. Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
Oh yeah, Melva's fine. Don't worry about it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Cool. Cool.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
Aww. Upset Tama. Thermal. Cool. That's cold. Huh. Yeah, no, she broke that herself.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
It does.
This statue...
So, wow.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
Huh.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Huh. Interesting.
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Pog?
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
The tungsten cube.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Huh.
An infrared laser is coming out of this statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
Interesting. Ah.
Wait, what's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
Interesting.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it. There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
And another one.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
That's also odd.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
Huh.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
I love that time of death is abbreviated TOD. Estimated TOD! Yeah, she was. But there's also a big surface.
All right, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please.
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway. What?
There's a saying that goes, faith will move mountains. If you put your heart into it, there's nothing you can't accomplish.
You know, I can discharge an electrical current directly into your brain.
I'm sorry. I'll take this seriously.
Mess around like that
Why?
during the shoot, and I'll cook your brain with electricity.
Why can you do that, girl? Buda? Why did you give the horny dominatrix AI the ability to cook the brain?
Hello? Come out, remote. Where'd you go? I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on out.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time?
Mood.
No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds. I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes!
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now. Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
Rude.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Lubricate the floor.
If you make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move on its own.
If that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in lotion and drag you?
It's no good. Let's just give up.
Where's this coming
Till the
from?
building.
Well,
Yes.
there's this game I played a long time ago, and there was this part where you couldn't advance until you chose give up on the investigation.
And this is your best idea?
I see.
All right. Let's tilt this building somehow.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places. If we make that statue's position higher,
That is
it'll naturally
Ace
slide
yes.
toward the pond.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
The game continues to base.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
The green room,
There was an input device behind us.
although I'm not sure why it has that name, I could probably look up the etymology, is the room that the actors are in before shooting. But after getting dressed. It's kind of a waiting room where people who don't have active roles right now just kind of hang out.
You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss. So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
Ah.
What? You telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
Huh? I do?
You quit screwing around.
And
yes,
there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
I would love to, but how can I look at them?
There was
Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. One's vertically in the middle. Zeros on those. So it's going to be 4, 6, 4 again. 4, 4, 6, 4. Oh, it's a 5. Oops. I can read a square. Let's not accidentally order myself out of this. So it's 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4. 4, 6, 5. No? No, apparently. Could it be multiplication? Because those are X's? I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm getting loopy. Sure. Put your guess in the chat while I get the seepage. Okay, I've returned. Hello. Yeah. I'm gonna try multiplication.
Yep, good job.
Yep,
That's
there we go.
probably the answer.
It is multiplication. The reason that it is probably because of the multiplication symbols in the logo.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers
Yeah.
are correct or not. Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming.
Huh.
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go.
Oof.
Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason.
Not this
Now
again.
that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Ta-da!
Something happened.
It's because it touched the
The
infrared
strong
laser
boy.
from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted
This
to see!
scene.
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
All
Alright then.
This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901095. There.
They had a lot of fun, I'm sure. This seems amazing.
Look!
A hidden door.
Ta-da! I wonder where this leads.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Now
This
we
game
have
is
Terra's
going
escape.
places.
And the way he got in.
Terra used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
What is this place?
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind. Anyway,
One
let's start
fear.
looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Wait, hold on, I missed this. Estimate the depth by calculating the acceleration of the time spent in the elevator. Ah. Ah, there's the hole. Look, a time cube? No.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like
Sand?
the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
We are in Japan, right? Wait, we've been here. We have been here. Here. In Ryuki Somnium. This is the same place. I recognize the braziers and the elevator. So the ceiling is about to collapse. Because that's what's happening in the Somnium in 6 years.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably. It's a box. There was a strange device inside.
Box.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nise isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
I was about to say, Nise is a religious group.
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I kind of assumed that the church he was talking about in his Somnium was above ground, not 160 feet in the fucking bottom of reality. I interacted with everything. Why is nothing happening? Do not.
A Nise symbol here, too.
The Nonable X.
Thank you. Okay. I was like, do not put something behind me, game.
Don't tell me you're going to open it. Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
No, there's everything wrong with that statement. Ryuki. She's bad.
What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected.
Good.
They're somewhere close.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway, Hey! Freeze!
Bye-bye.
What is this?
This is good. And normal. People always look like this.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
First try.
There's another one!
Cat ham. My favorite emote.
Damn it.
That pose. And the QTEs.
Hey! I said stop!
Cute time events. F. Saving. Farewell.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Ah.
thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Oof.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh?
No, I wouldn't. How old are you?
She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time. Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-might!
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Wow.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Bro!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki. Are you okay, Ryuki?
No!
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days. Today was the day I lost my other half.
Huh?
I had a younger twin brother.
Oh.
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago,
6
my
years.
brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and he got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
Honestly, maybe.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Hey, yo.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Miyuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Nah, the death flag has been there ever since we've now been reminded twice that if anything happens to her body, the data will be lost.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
Happy
This current research is
Chikara.
pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riti Chieda, Kizuna Chieda's father.
What? What? Oh no.
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I
Your
read through
character.
a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Nisatan.
Reichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now. Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Hey, Iris.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
To put it in the words of one of...
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
One of the most fun things I've done in recent memory, watching Hell of a Boss on YouTube, which everyone here should do. You should watch it. Do it now. But to put it in the words of that particular show, you don't become a super rich inventor without experimenting on the poor.
Iowan, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the informant. You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yes!
Let's go.
Oh my god! I was wondering if that character was in this game. Let's go! I hope they kept the voice actor, please. Hello.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome.
Yes.
It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Huh? Where?
What's with them? Anyway.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Two kinds of people.
Milky.
Balls?
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business. And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
Oh.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur. Well, here's what I know. I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Balls?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
Oof.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face.
The
true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Cool.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
Yes.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Jin Furraway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
Huh.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right,
Oh, no.
jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
Oh no.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
It's just Liberty Island, right? No, wait. Is it? Yeah, it's Liberty Island.
What? Even you think that, Ryuki? The answer is Ellis Island.
What? Hold on. That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island.
No, it's not.
I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
Yes, there is. It's a different island.
That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me. There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Talma?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
No, it's not.
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It can't be.
No. There's a whole ass island missing in this picture. There's a whole ass island not on this image. Can somebody Google? I Googled it. There is an island that is not on this image. There's an island missing. There should be an island about where the word statue is. That's Liberty Island.
Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry,
No.
Mommy. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store, Lelouch?
No.
It's not Lelouch. It's the other guy. No, Melva. Melva, you don't understand. We're not being gaslit. We are being Mandela affected. Oh no! We are in a reality where Liberty Island doesn't exist.
I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
Gen and Ryuki being from a different reality where it does exist. And Tama not knowing because she derives most of her knowledge from the internet. Due to her limited local storage. It's a waste to commit searchable fact to local memory.
Again? I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Damn.
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions. Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it. When she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
No. I am very sorry to say this, Ryuji, but I think it's real.
Like what?
You know. Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before? Something that starts
Ryuki,
with
yes.
S.
For
I
real?
don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking. Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some
Disagreement in
reason,
chat.
Date seems to go there often as well. I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahman before coming here to drink.
Brahman.
I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahman as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Aww.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags. Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Huh.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
I don't believe it.
Damn. Oof.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Orphanage. Orphanages in stories like these are always fine, especially orphanages in stories where the owner of the orphanage funded a genetics lab. That is always okay and not an issue. That has never been an issue.
Why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you 2 here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
No, kick it.
Vic Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
I would like to remind you also, at this excellent point in time, that this...
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
If they didn't change voice actors, is the voice of Paimon from Genshin Impact doing an infinitely more enjoyable performance in this game. And playing an infinitely better character than Paimon will ever be. Was her super strength ever explained? She's strong. What more do you want? She's strong, girl.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
Aww.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
I mean, let's be real here. When it comes to carbon life forms, Mizuki is the only one that deserves being called carbon-based. Everyone else is just carbon cringe.
You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
Especially Date.
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Richie Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals.
Date is definitely carbon cringe. Ryuki is also developing big carbon cringe. He's not there yet. Yeah, he's not at being motivated by a porno mag on the ground.
Or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
That's
She
true.
was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Vibrating bed of a man?
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
I mean, we have been making fun about Date that entire conversation, but damn, Tama, you didn't have to call him that.
Oh, so you wanna get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
It's Mizuki, she's looking around curiously. Can't even begin to imagine her taking care of children. But she'll kick me if I say that, so keep it to myself. Oof.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Might!
What?
You just seemed kinda quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess
He has
the
one
bed wound
joke.
is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought
Wait, what?
it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. I got it 3 months ago, but I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Man.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Again, reference to the first game.
Father.
Things happen in that game.
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it. Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
All of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
If this guy is Zhongli, I now wonder if this character also has the cake.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
One thing that's really funny to me about the English voice of Zhongli is that he has almost no idea about the lore of Genshin Impact, despite playing one of the most central characters to the lore of Genshin Impact. He knows exactly what he needed to play Zhongli and nothing more.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m.
It's very
And
funny.
on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding.
Was.
Or maybe I should say was.
Yes.
Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
Happy Chikara.
And I only invested in his work.
This will be stuck in my head for weeks.
I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy?
Yeah.
If only he didn't have so much authority. We could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar.
Don't pull my
I've
leg.
never heard of it.
You're rich. You have heard of it.
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the research institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, the human experiments. Yay.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the research institute, did you not?
Yes.
Okay, he at least admitted that he knew. That actually lowers the he's experimenting on the orphans value.
The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases.
True.
Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with.
Aww.
I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that research institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy. And his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before. Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
Ah.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information.
Is it orphan
23 years
experimentation?
ago,
Okay.
a child in their care went missing.
Oh no!
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
That would make the child 23 years ago. That's exactly how old Ryuki is. Gen is too young. Kameji is too old. It could be Jin. He would be exactly 29. Yeah. Oh yeah, right, I keep forgetting Oda's 24. That's a child. That's not a 24-year-old man. This has upset me in the first game as well. Yeah, the half photo. Mama's gender neutral? Yes, of course. I also like female according to settings. Oh yeah, right, Tama is technically 0 years old. We've not been in present a lot. Makes sense, makes sense. Hold on, I can Tama. It is scary to think that there's a lot more game to play. Oh, honey, we have not even reached the ending of the first branch. This is going to get so fucked up. This is going surprisingly linear for a first branch.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Yeah, no, the 80% is insane. The game's basically free.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Also, okay, so...
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save.
He is very swiftly sliding from the evil rich guy who experiments on children for personal gain into the misguided rich guy who experiments on children for the betterment of society. Which is still bad, but for better reasons.
Yes, I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved, and the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Yes!
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
What?
Please, let me marry your daughter!
Not this again.
I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait,
wow!
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Honestly, fair.
I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
He's such a himbo. He is skirting that line over to Jock on the Venn diagram, though.
Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down. But
one misstep away from falling into Jock territory.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though, that guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
Yeah, I know what you mean, Music.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see. He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great,
Oh no!
a stalker.
He has
Considering
hit the
how
drug
persistent he is,
zone.
I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Oh no!
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Bro! Did you just hit me with a no homo? Yo!
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
No.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
Wow. Also, just realized that he has Danger Zone tattooed on his chest.
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since.
So you're
I
next
was so
con.
stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
Also, yes, Resident Evil 1 reference. He even works at the genetics research lab.
As you know,
That's funny.
I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry.
I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
Wow, when she said I can fix him, she meant it. Holy shit.
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
French.
I have no idea.
Deja vu.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
My name. Lien is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Lien means bond. Just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese.
I was wondering what meaning of Kizuna that they're going for.
How about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horodori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait, who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Lien.
Ah, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
Bruh.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I'm in
I bought
shell
them
shock.
using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well... 5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What?
Wow.
Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
There. I put the glass slippers in there, and the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters, and in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Oh.
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
We actually have playable characters 6 years from now. We can go dig up this capsule.
I can't wait. 6 years.
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kind of like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music!
Wee. It's time for song again.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
That was so fun!
Oh man.
Wee. Yes, Spike Chunsoft is fantastic. Six years later. Not really.
I thought so 2 days ago too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Cute.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Aww. They kind of ended on a wholesome note. I'm surprised. Oh wow, it's late. I should actually end. I should end stream kind of soonish.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Aww.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Tama!
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Holy shit, Tama. Is he? Let's find out. Yes. We even know his exact birthday. Tama, please. Anyway, I will end here. Because I really should. I have some things I want to take care of tomorrow, so I can't afford to sleep too long. I will be continuing this game. I don't know if I will be continuing it tomorrow, but it does look like it. I will not play Phoenix right before my voice is back the way it's supposed to be. In other words, I can't do half the voices I'm doing when I sleep Phoenix, right? No, I do that during the week already. It's kind of funny every time people come up to me, like, especially friends, like, you have your life together so much. Like, no, I don't. You just don't know how messed up it is. Because I don't tell you. I get so little sleep during the weekdays. It's not good. Anyway, it is sleep times. I hope you've had a good time. I hope you don't die at your cousin's construction site tomorrow, Melva. And sleep well.